Alright, let's remove Resident Evil Village from this list. Get the fuck out of here. I'm so happy that OBS does not save my changes and I have to do this every time. It's awesome. Alright, Outlast, come on. I mean, I've had issues with stuff before, but this is just depressing, honestly. It's depressing because it's a tech issue that's like way over my head in terms of fixing and knowledge. And I just didn't want to have to deal with that. Alright, if it crashes on this, I might honestly just take my entire PC apart and then like clean it and put it back together and reseed everything. Probably won't help, but I don't know. Oh, this is okay. Well, yeah, not everything, but I'll unseat the GPU, the RAM, like all the cables. I'm not gonna like take the CPU off and then put it back on, sort of thing. I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. I did on this boot up, just reset everything in my BIOS back to whatever it was. I just hit default. Don't know what other settings were changed at all, but... Well, I don't know if I have any thermal paste sitting around, is the thing. Just a very quick Google search, people are saying it's either, usually the problem is a CPU or like RAM voltage issue. Or BIOS changes. Yo, Zooty, what's up? So I don't know about you guys, but I've found lately that when I get stressed, the back of my neck tenses, and right now it hurts so bad. The back of my neck is just so stiff. How am I doing? Tonight pretty awful. I gotta be honest. Having a lot of tech issues that I really don't want to have to deal with.
Little pig. Merciful God, you have sent me an apostle. Guard your life, son. You.
This is the Outlast trial prequel beta. Oop, where am I going? It's pretty good. I mean, it's only the one trial at the moment. It's very limited on upgrades and skills. But it's promising. Oh, I didn't do the one strat here. Oops. Already forgotten to do the things. But that playthrough is up on YouTube now. Oh, I can't do that one. Not worth. Like, the beta was nice to see what kind of game it's going to be. But because of the game that it is, it doesn't really offer much. Yeah, I'll play the full game when it comes out. It's the best way I can summarize the Outlast Trials is Payday the Heist, but the horror equivalent. And I really enjoy Payday the Heist quite a bit. So having more trials and then like an upgrade level system and different perks and stuff to run, I'll absolutely play it. And we Dead by Daylight is? Yeah, I mean, you would hope so, but it's... That's my key buns. Like, while the Outlast series is a horror staple at this point, that kind of gameplay and that kind of multiplayer gameplay isn't, I feel like, what the horror genre streamers try to get good at in a game. I mean, one, Payday hasn't taken off in terms of like streaming content creator side of things. Has a lot of fans, a lot of people play it, but it's not like big in terms of Twitch or YouTube. Especially compared to Dead by Daylight or Phasmophobia. Oh my god, my game stuttered for a second and I saw another crash before my eyes. Like, the Phasmophobia crowd might pick it up, but I think they would just go back to Phasmophobia rather than stick with Outlast Trials. So, I've never personally played Phasmophobia, but from what I've watched and what I've seen, you can kind of take it a very casual approach in terms of just going and exploring, having fun with your friends, getting scared. You can still, like, get better at it and kind of take the stuff seriously to figure it out, but you don't have to. I feel like a game in the nature of Outlast Trials is kind of asking you to be sweaty about it. Especially if you play more than like one map. And I feel like the people that are looking for a more sweaty horror game are going to go play like Dead by Daylight or Friday the 13th. And get good at like the PvP aspects of things. Oh yeah, I changed this keybind, holy shit. No one's on play. Yeah, I never downloaded it and no one ever asked me to play, so I just kind of skipped it. Like, I didn't really know what it was when it came out, and then just kind of just forgot about it. No, I hope it does well. I could see it doing well, but I just don't think from a content creation standpoint it'll pop off. Could be wrong, you know? I'd love to be wrong. And then it also kind of rewards being in a multiplayer lobby. You can get away with solo, but then you really have to be sweaty about things. And things like Dead by Daylight or whatever, like you can solo queue and play with randoms and be just fine. If you try to do that in Outlast Trials, I feel like you would have a really bad experience just queuing up with randoms. I haven't been able to check out anything on the multiplayer for Outlast Trials, but it could definitely be a game where you, like, randoms could troll or just throw, or if they're not doing something when you need them to be doing something, like, you just suffer personally. And that's never a great way to play. Well, it's not even new games for a game like that. It's literally like it's the old favorites, right? You know, people playing World of Warcraft heard about WoW killers constantly. Like, oh, this is the new WoW killer. This is gonna defeat it. This is gonna be the hot new MMO, and then people would check it out and then they go right back to World of Warcraft. Oh, this is the Fortnite killer. Oh, they'd go play COD for a week. They'll go play Overwatch for a week and then go right back to Fortnite. It'd be the same for Phasmophobia or Dead by Daylight. Like, the people that are in those communities are gonna stay in that community unless something huge comes along. And it has to come along at the right time. Because Outlast Trials could be the better game, but if Phasmophobia puts out like a really big update, like right as that game comes out, to keep people invested and keep it fresh, then it just has a harder time. But if those games are going through a dry spell and people aren't super happy with them at the time, it's like, oh, brand new shiny game that has awesome content coming out that I can play with my friends. Be interesting. I'm also curious if after the beta stuff ends, like tomorrow, if they'll put out a release date or like another beta date. Wonder how many betas they're gonna end up doing. The full game releases? Yeah. I mean, I would hope, like, I mean, depends on how much they have behind the scenes. Like, is this a beta that they really worked hard to get out? Or is this a beta that is, like, months old at this point, but they just want to see what people thought of this slice? So it very well could be they have, like, 3 other trials ready to go, and, like, skills and perks and stuff. And it could be like a couple months away from launch also. That's great. That's death. Or it could be they really struggled to get this out and they're 2 years out. I mean, they've been working on it for years now. So I remember seeing the Outlast trials back when Transference was coming out. I was at the same Ubisoft showcase, I believe. Back at like an in-person E3, wasn't it? Am I crazy about that? Maybe I'm just thinking of Transference. I thought we've heard the name Outlast Trials for a long time, but it's just been in the dark years. Also, when I was taking the, not taking, but I was like filling out the survey to give them feedback on the beta and stuff, one of the questions has made me remember, like, playing through the tutorial, you have that moment of, like, the apple grabbing, and then, like, the puppet thing pops out and attacks, and it's a very Outlasty moment, very horror-esque. But you never, like, get those moments in the trials. You're never gonna have that kind of, like, cinematic cutscene, especially in a multiplayer setting, which I feel like is a kind of a staple for the games. Alright, my PC just kept crashing during it. I don't know if it was the game or just my PC's running better now. I don't know. Yeah, I didn't seem to want to work. Like if my PC crashes now, then it's just my PC. It's not that. Well, it's one of the questions is like, obviously it's a survey, so they have like the very satisfied, satisfied, neutral, dissatisfied, whatever, and you have to click the boxes. It was like, how did you feel about these NPCs? And it like listed names. I'm like, you know, you never experienced NPCs because you're just like running and hiding and doing the objective and focusing on that, and it's like, you know, in this game, obviously Traeger is a big part, and you realize him, and you have the priest, and all of these, and you can take the small moment to kind of realize what they are and look at them and process what's going on. In a game like that, you're just like ingesting so much to just get through the trial that it's not something you're ever gonna pick up on. Yeah, exactly. Like the tutorial was very single player Outlast-y kind of thing, setting it up, but you're never gonna, that's never gonna continue. And it can't really ever have it with the way the game's set up. Like, it can have lore and story, but it's never gonna be like... Nah, there's no reason to do this tonight. This is a very in-game time sort of strat. Yeah, it's just like, the story's just completely in the background and like...
Who's down there? You're not one of them, are you? Quick, get in the dumbwaiter if you want to live.
Even if they put it into the trials itself somehow, they put like a cutscene or whatever, you're gonna be playing those trials so many times, going for harder difficulties, trying out other strats, just doing it here and there, that you don't want to sit through that every single time. It's like a speedrun, and most casual players don't want to sit through the same cutscene 1,000 times, you know? Like,
As a witness or whatever, you must be exhausted. No, let's take a break, huh, buddy?
I don't know.
The old 2-martini lunch? Have a little confab, blah, blah. Hell, you're that
They
young.
don't.
A little cardio wouldn't kill you. Okay, here we go, arms and legs inside the car at all times.
I mean, I think the stories is gonna be delegated to like the notes that you find that you can just read on your own.
Here at night. You want to head out and take a stroll? Go ahead, I'll wait here. Go on, run free.
And like, if you want to know what's going on story-wise, lore-wise about these characters or whatever, then you just read this shit.
Okay then, right this way.
Or they'll have like a cutscene when you load into a trial for the first time. To like set up the story. I mean, an interesting way to do it, which would not really financially make sense,
Not any use anyway.
so you could spin it off into its own thing, but if every time you beat a certain trial, you unlocked a single player, like the tutorial, like 30-minute mission, that like kind of all pieced together somehow,
Coming by, we'll begin your consultation.
and tied everything together, but
Second to wash up.
then at that point you're just making a single player game.
Oh, movies. And it'll give us a chance to talk.
No, we'll see.
You know, I'm a bit worried how much time you've been spending with Father Martin. I know. I hope you haven't been letting him confuse you with all his holier-than-thou Bible thumping. No offense to the man, but I sometimes worry he might just be a little bit crazy.
It'll also be interesting to see if the game gets like microtransactions in any form.
God died with the gold standard. We're on to a more concrete faith now. You have to rob Paul to pay Peter. There's no other way.
Does that seem primed in terms of like cosmetics to set up some sort of microtransaction?
And that's what I'm here for. To make
Battle pass system.
believe. You paying attention? Don't pass out on me. There's still a lot for you to absorb.
Paid for trials? I mean, I would expect there to be like 5 trials on release, and then additional trials would be added in for like $5 to $10 a pop. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody.
Nobody! He'll find you. He'll kill you. He's coming now.
Running. Another like knock against the Outlast trials, just from a purely business standpoint, is a game like Outlast does really well because of big YouTubers making jump scare, scary moment playthroughs of them. You know, your PewDiePies, Markipliers. I don't think you would really get that from Outlast trials. I don't think you're gonna get that kind of video YouTube format.
I'm not giving up on you.
They'll just stick with their Five Nights at Freddy's and Poppy playtimes. Also because, from what I've seen of Outlast trials, it could very easily get age restricted, which is never good for YouTube. There are penises everywhere. Might be a bad thing. It's like Payday. I mean, sort of in the realm of GTFO, but, way less sweaty. That game is, like, taken to the extreme. Yeah, it's Payday the heist, but instead of, like, stealing something, you're, trying to get an objective done. And then get out. So like in the beta, it was you gotta infiltrate the police station and kill a snitch that was in custody, and then get out. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Alright, reload. Yeah, if you want to see me play through the different difficulties of the trial, that's all up on YouTube. Did easy mode, playthrough, normal mode, hard mode, and then I did like a semi-fast blitz of easy at the end. Do I remember how to do female word skip? This is why I wanted to come back and get a PB in this for so long. Let's see. See if my setup still works. I think the biggest reason I always failed this when I would just do one-off runs was crouching through the window. I just didn't know what I was doing. And I think I've solved that issue, so. I think in the past I always got on the table, but then I just messed up the crouch. Cool. You know what you're doing now? A little bit. Just a little bit. Whoa. Was that a false over? Okay. Oh, I can't say one thing that I don't think they'll take out of the game, but it was really, really frustrating, was the whole stamina system. I don't like stamina systems in any game. I think it's just a very lazy way to deal with game design. I think there's like better ways of designing around like monsters chasing you and stuff.
Only one way out. Only one way. How do you know you're not a patient?
But the monsters are faster. mean, even then that'd be fine, because then perks come into play of like, oh, you can use these traps to stun them, or, you know, go for more of a stealth build where you make less noise, or you can see them through walls. All of these different things. So they have available, but they just want to prevent people from just running in and just like outrunning the monsters and circling them around, which you can do anyways if you know like how things are going. My PC's not full on freezing, but my game is running noticeably worse than it usually does, which may be like a BIOS default change that happened. Things not running at the speed they used to.
Yes, coming! I'm coming!
I've never played a game that has a stamina system where I'm like, wow, this really adds to my experience. It's always a hindrance and I hate it every single time.
Am I ready? You are. We will join the Wall Rider in just a moment.
No, this is because my old GPU did die. It wasn't even a game diff card at that point. It was still like a regular, just new 2080 Ti. But that one died, and I sent it back, and they sent out a replacement one. This is my second 2080 Ti. It's seemingly either a RAM or CPU issue from a very brief Google search. And it's either those dying or something in the BIOS being a real nuisance. I mean, I know some people do like the whole like survival systems in games, like, oh, you know, you have to make sure you drink water every 20 minutes and you eat food and you're happy and all this. It's like, I've never enjoyed that in a game. It's just so tedious. It doesn't make the game harder, it doesn't make it more fun, more immersive. It's just, it's a pain in the ass. I mean, I can see the temperatures, I just don't usually have that stuff running because it's not usually a problem. Like, it's not something I have pulled up on another monitor just to check, but I've had issues in the past. Temperatures are not in any crazy ranges. Like, it's not throttling or anything like that. So when my first 2080 Ti, they'd go out, it was like an issue. It'd get up to 65 degrees Celsius and then just fans would go in the super overdrive mode and everything would black screen and just lock up. That was like a actual hardware malfunction. And I don't think it's a GPU driver thing. Whenever my GPUs failed in the past, you know, maybe I'm wrong in terms of tech issues and whatnot, but like my monitors would just turn black and then like the signal would be gone entirely. When my PC's locking up now, everything just like freezes the way it is. So like my OBS will still be there, the game, my other monitors. And I can still hear all the audio and stuff going in the background, and it just like stays on but nothing responds. I can't bring up Task Manager. I can't do any of that. It's the only thing I can do is hit the restart button or power button.
Psychosomatic direction, we engineered the precise molecules necessary. Mind over body. It was foolish and wrong to think we could control it. To use madmen to make something so strong.
Mem test 86. Yeah.
You have to stop him to murder Billy. Turn off his life support, his anesthesia. You have to undo what I've done. No one can get out of this place while he lives. You must kill him.
Put on thumb drive and boot off that. Oh boy. Tell me this thumb knows how to drive? I mean, things have been fine for 40 minutes, so either it's one of two things changed between crashing constantly. It's either Resident Evil doing something and like really spiking performance somewhere, or resetting BIOS back to default was the answer. I think that's probably more likely what it is, not the Resident Evil side of things. Considering we just played through the DLC the other night, it was fine. Any BIOS updates? I honestly like never even check. There probably is. I think since I've had my PC, I've only ever done one BIOS update. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't update by itself. It's also not like something that like screams like, oh, hey, I want to update. I need an update now. So I just never do it. It's like I wouldn't really personally mind upgrading like CPU and RAM. I mean CPU mainly because I know like Apex Legends specifically uses a ton of CPU, especially while streaming, and I've just had issues with that as of late as well. Getting really bad performance. So nasty. But you start upgrading CPU or RAM, then you gotta upgrade the motherboard, and it's like, well, if I'm doing all that, and you know, might as well throw in some extra stuff. Maybe you fucking look at a 4090s, looking kind of spicy. You need another power supply, right? Right. And you start looking at one thing, and all of a sudden you got a new PC on your hand. Up and over. Little. Watch this for a second, just 'cause I need a break. Need a little bit of caffeine in my life. Alright. Oh, I didn't actually launch Steam at all. Okay. Well, we gotta wait for Steam to launch then. Bum. Oh, I need Logitech G Hub too. Oh, it's gonna take forever to launch. DPI, shift down. Boop a doop boop. And game cap. Cool. Alright. I'm still immensely scared of my PC crashing, but we shall continue on. Nah. No Absol because there are tricks in that run that I do not remember how to do and don't want to figure out on the fly and install it. And that is a very annoying game to die in. I can say that much. Whee! It's honestly just not that interesting of a game. It's fun for a little bit, but once you've played through it a couple times, it's like, I'm kind of over it. Sadly. There's a lot of games like that. Like, cool potential, decent premise, not a whole lot of tricks, and then parts that don't get skipped become pretty boring pretty quick. No out of bounds category, then it's like even worse. The out of bounds were the cool parts of that run. Otherwise it's just like more waiting around. Not that there are a whole lot of out of bounds for that anyways. It's like the big one that required FPS stuff. And then there's the stuff at the elevators at the end of the game, which skips the long ass elevators. Whee! Whoop. Right off the map. Sadly, as much as I want to make a lot of games that I run enjoyable enough to like grind out and like really commit to, they just don't end up that way. Games are not enjoyable, exactly. Games suck. And even like enjoyable games, it is like they don't make for the best runs all the time. It's also like just a vicious cycle because it's, oh, this game has a cool premise and it's some interesting mechanics, maybe it becomes a thing, but it's a like relatively unknown title. So not only do not a lot of people play it, but not a lot of people run it. So then it doesn't really get anybody looking for skips and routing it and trying to optimize it. So then it just becomes even less run over time as more people drop it. And it just ends up like not going anywhere. Just super sad. Siberia, all unique deaths. Oh my god. Now who would ever run something like that? That just sounds way too cool. Whee! What a boost. What a boost.
My memory is like something with a great many small holes. We shall be needing to perform some minor demolition work so that we might one day meet again. For this task, we shall require the use of a large, earth-eating metal monster, and that monster is thirsty for juice from the place where things are kept. By the way, you can call me Red. It's not my name, you understand, but I am sure you will agree it is a name rather similar to a cardigan. Fetching when worn correctly.
Doggy. It's a big doggy. I'm kind of surprised that worked. I didn't think it was close enough. Optimal. Optimal? I love optimal strats. Optimal Prime. Wow. Love Optimus. Optimus Primus.
With my remaining ear to the ground, I hear your trembling tootsies padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Nice. Perfect. First try, perfect jump. Oop, not that. Give me the note. Ah. The fuck out of here. Leave me be. Oh, my neck is so stiff. Too much stress tonight. Whoop. Nice. Never remember if I'm supposed to go through the beam, or through this wall. I think either works. Ah. Didn't make it. So sad. Boop, boop, boop.
Only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must be seeing. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning?
Really?
I think I know they
Ain't too much Halloween candy.
some kind of heaven.
There we go. Oh my god, that's a crazy boost. Holy.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must...
Just like you and I.
...flesh of those less fortunate. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been.
I think I have to do HDQ for it to work.
One by small decaying mind.
I should set it up for that as well.
Flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood.
Beep boop boop beep pop beep
And
boop
by the way,
boop boop boop
your
pop.
return package, red is at its finest, sautéed with a little engine oil. Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction.
Schedule's not out yet, but probably.
which you were fashioned by.
Probably be some super early morning stuff. I don't know, Bioshock kind of gets a little bit of credit. It might be in a decent time slot. It might be like the beginning of the shooter horror stuff. And yeah, it's just Bioshock 1. Bioshock in 20... I've run it at AGDQ 2014, SGDQ 2016, and then AGDQ 2020. This will be my 4th time Showing off the game. Whoop. Oh, I was almost right off the map. Not making it. Close. Almost got my little toesies in there. Wow, that's a big jump. God damn. Frictional games is all. They won't even let Rebirth in. You think they're gonna let the whole Frictional Games anthology in? Maybe like 3 AM. No. I think the only way a Frictional Games anthology would ever make it in is if it was like a relay race with like one person or 2 people effectively running each of the games separately. I think that's the only way it would get in. Alright, Black Plague. Yeah. Then the time for the run stops there because you get hit. And it doesn't matter what you do after you get hit by the guy. Yeah, you just fade to black and then the game's over. Because it continues into this game. A game that actually, like, planned on having a sequel continuation. Which is kind of crazy to think about, like, not a lot of games are planning on having their sequel, like, continue the story from that point on. And, like, you don't really get a resolution in the one that you played. It's actually really crazy to think about. You don't see that in games. You might see that in movies, but usually if you ever see that in game, it's like an episodic game where you have to wait for the next chapter to come out or something. Oop, okay. Oop, stab him in the butt.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the
Chef Carlito, whoa.
Today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed. Did I not bring it any close enough, or did I not grab it in the right spot? Come on. Yeah. And I probably need to drop it and re-pick it up. There we go. I didn't think grabbing it was like that precise, but I guess maybe it is. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I did want.
Ooh, first try. Wow, I got this first try the other night too. It's crazy. It's actually kind of like a tricky timing. Scenarios with a max character start. Yeah, I mean, it is annoying, but if they find like a decent way of doing it, it's not too bad because every fucking Metroid game does that, right? But Metroid games are still really fun. You know, I mean, like, the number of games, when you get knocked out at the end, like, you do lose some items, but you get, like, knocked out and captured, so it makes sense they take your stuff away from you. And also, you don't have, like, skills and stuff. When you're, like, leveling up your character and you have a skill tree and perks and stuff like that, then, yeah, it's annoying when it gets reset. It's like, what? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but...
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me...
I don't usually... play games with a whole leveling system and whatnot. I mean, I guess like the Tomb Raider titles. Okay. So I remember playing Shadow of Mordor. That's the first one, yeah. Way back in the day, a couple years ago. I just really did not vibe with that game at all. Like, for the longest time, I heard people, like, really liked it, and I was like, oh, you know, okay, I'm not huge into Lord of the Rings, but I'll try it and see what it's about, and I just don't remember having, like, any fun.
I'm supposed to be the bad guy?
Like, I know the whole Nemesis system's supposed to be, like, revolutionary or super cool, and I'm just like, sure, but I don't really care. But I also don't, like, remember anything about it from my time playing, just that I didn't have fun. Why I didn't have fun, couldn't tell you. I just know that I didn't.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
Next one improved quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's a shame that I'll probably never play it to know the difference.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing...
It's like a franchise, like one bad experience, and you're like, yeah, I don't really feel like playing another full game to see if this one's any better. It's like, yeah, I'll just find something else.
Do not take their work home with them.
Is he alright? How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that?
You'll find him for the protagonist in the Shadow War.
Silly old me. I haven't got any
I couldn't tell you a single thing about the protagonist in that game. Couldn't tell you his name, I couldn't tell you anything about his story. Could barely even describe what he looks like, to be honest.
See? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while?
Whee!
You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
Nah, you're all good. There are plenty of games that I don't enjoy and have fun with, but yeah, there's still good games that other people enjoy. Just different taste. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I'm just trying to make you feel
Except for the fact that it's wrong.
very inefficient.
Whee! Hey, first try boost. Oh my god.
Lots of heat. Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself.
An hilarious jape.
One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed. Okay, so, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got
Nice.
old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
Who are you?
It's not great in terms of a setup, but it will probably work. Oh, man. My neck is killing me.
Oh, damn. There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
Nice. Really? Really? What is happening? You don't have to go that far to clip into the next room. Why am I not? Okay. Nice.
They see us. Quick, there's a switch back there. Be careful.
Wee woo. No, come on. Kidding me? I'm just like not maintaining any of my height. I'm just like instantly falling. It's crazy. Wee woo. Hey, there we go. I'm just happy my PC is no longer locking up and freezing. That's pretty nice. Doesn't quite matter how these runs go, as long as tech issues go away. Go. Oh, was I like standing too close? Maybe. Maybe. Whoop. Hello? Hello? Alright, maybe it does matter how these runs go. What? Okay. I mean, this is a hard escape, but FPS dependent? Nah, this is capped at 60 anyways. I don't think I'm mashing fast enough.
Please, I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates.
Termination in 2 minutes.
But honestly, I even had a look. I was like, wait, what frame rate do I play this game at? Yeah, it's nice solid 60. Nice 60 FPs.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me.
Wow, Blur didn't know that? Wow.
I'm taking you with
But can she see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a
60 fresh peas? Whoa.
good times. You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
I always spam my keys faster there than I click to use them. Wah, wah, wah. I would doubt it. But imagine they're all just capped.
What a pretty body. Mine, mine, mine.
There's a higher cap? I don't know. So I feel like things like object hovering and like boosting up walls and stuff would be different at a higher frame rate, but I don't ever remember thinking about Rebirth or Soma in terms of like having a higher FPS for strats to work. Could be, I just don't remember it. I want to say they're still locked at 60. So I want to say Soma, I think, is hard locked at 60. And I figure if Soma is, then Rebirth would be. Howard. It's capped at 60? Yeah. It's kind of interesting because it doesn't feel like 60 when I get there. It's inexcusable. I mean, it is, but also being like a physics-based engine, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of stuff gets really out of whack above 60 FPS, and they just don't feel like fixing it. Like classic Bethesda titles. Like I imagine props would behave wildly differently. The character might move much faster. That is crazy to think about, though. Did I really mess up the door def? Okay. Problem is if you end up in the void, you can't see where you are at all. My eyes.
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
I mean, yeah, generally, any sort of prop interactions very different on FPS basis. Yeah, profile pictures. The more profile pictures you have, the differently it behaves. Oop, okay, we gotta do backup strats. Also, if you have like an anime PFP, then it's like, it doesn't work at all.
Death is a necessary part of life. Not all deaths are.
Well, tick rate's usually more about a server interaction. Which is probably why it's not used. Well, maybe it had an internal server.
Would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can be higher.
You ever think about that?
And for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
It's a time step. It's my new action movie.
Millions of years ago
My like low budget
was even upright. As
time action movie. Time step.
around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the
Before I switch the Requiem, I need to grab some
from my knowledge and protection. But
painkillers for my neck. Jeez.
I fled. So
Alright.
mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them.
On last night's. Time moves forward. You might even say it keeps on slipping into the future. Super hot, more like super lame. Got him. Burn. No. I can't jump. Oh no. Wow, I really cannot do this jump right now. Maybe I saved too close. Woo, okay.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
Level exit open. Oh, Thor's in here. Just walked out. Reset. Wait, you want me to reset my PC again? Damn. Alright, luckily I didn't fall down. I want to do backup strats.
Good day. Can you hear me?
Bioshock? I don't even know what Bioshock is.
I hope that you're...
I've never even heard of it before. There we go. My jumps are not
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain.
inspirational today.
Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here.
Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Eminence. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I...
Oh, damn. If I was, like, super smart and really had thought ahead, I would have changed the textures of these keys to be fucking jack-o'-lanterns.
Before exit becomes
Missed opportunity. Apportation? Yeah, I did. I'm not happy about Olympus still being there. It's interesting to see they left World's Edge though. Figured it'd be Olympus and Stormpoint. Break. And I'm about to break.
required key collection reduced to 1.
Oh, there's like a grand conspiracy for Apex going around right now that there's gonna be like a surprise patch notes drop tomorrow as well with more stuff. I don't think it's gonna happen, but those one of box breaks. Well, this is all inside our own minds, or the mind of the character.
Level exit open.
Yeah. Overture ends with you getting knocked out, and then Black Plague starts with you in the holding cell. The end of Black Plague also ends with you getting knocked out by the computer, and then Requiem starts with you inside your own head doing trials to see if you're worthy.
Required key collection reduced to 1.
I recall your arrival, Philip. I recall you...
Oop. Also don't know if that save's gonna be good. Okay, yeah, that's just bad all around. Okay, quick saves here. Boop, boop, boop. Oop. What? Like, I mean, how can I not fall in this again? Come on. Really? There we go.
Exit exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
It's not like a great setup for that, and you just kind of have to hope the saves you make are good enough. Can't really do any like micro adjustments.
One key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
Keep KC since they just revamped it. Oh, that actually just fell through the map. What the hell? I mean, I think Respawn's aware of the fact that people only like KC in very short amount of times. Keeping it in for 2 seasons is just not great. But then they're also supposedly aware of the fact that everyone's not a fan of the rank system at the moment, and they didn't change anything about it for the new season, so I don't know. Oh, okay, we actually got the big prop. Yeah, I mean, Respawn, when they actually do work and like update things, they come up with really great ideas. I like really separate it from other games, but they also just like sit on stuff for way too long.
Level exit open.
This is new to me.
Exit open.
Now, my friend, our time is at an end. Time itself.
Well, it goes both ways because, you know, people always complain like, oh, they're making more skins, but they haven't done this or done that. It's different departments, and like, I would assume the team behind making the new map is different from the team that would be doing balancing on legends and stuff like that. And there's been a lot of stuff people have been asking them to look into for seasons, which each season's 3 months. And like that stuff hasn't been looked at all, and then seeing like pretty little patch notes is disappointing. Like everyone's excited for the new map, the new legend to come out and stuff, but at some point that just kind of becomes a band-aid that is exciting for a little bit, but then the problems start to show back up. Sort of issue. I think it's also a big symptom of there's just a lot of other FPS games coming out at the moment or getting big updates. And it's like, look at all the stuff that these games are doing and putting out. Like, we want some updates too to keep us interested. And these people have Overwatch 2 they can go play. They have the new Call of Duty. They have the new Warzone update. I'm sure Fortnite's putting out something.
Level exit open. Level exit open. Termination in 5 minutes.
You know, like Tarkov and stuff pulls a lot of people as well. I mean, I have no idea about what's actually like in Overwatch 2, but it's something new to hop on and play and make content for, you know. It's the shiny new toy. Oop. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying like a new map and new legend aren't great. I mean, we get a new legend every season, so it's not like that much bigger, but we've also got new maps from time to time. And usually, even though we get that from time to time, you know, last one being Storm Point, it usually still comes with some balances and fixes.
1 key remaining. I repeat, 1 key remaining.
Like a good apple pie, he crumbles to the floor. And that, my friend, is how I return to this place.
Like for a game like Apex or, you know, anything that's going on for years and years, is the meta has to shift and shake up to keep things interesting. Otherwise, you're just in that same loop over and over again. You know, there's always gonna be someone complaining about this legend or that gun, blah blah blah. But like, when they only ever really update the game every 3 months, like big updates, so they're not a dev that like will patch the game every week to change weapon balances and characters and stuff like that. Just maybe some bug fixes here or there. Like when the time comes for an update and then it's just like super underwhelming, it just feels like that much worse because now it's not like, oh, I can wait a month to see if things change. It's now I have to wait 3 months to see if they're gonna change anything about the meta. They made weapon balance changes, but it doesn't change the meta of the weapons. Of like things still just being super SMG heavy.
I cannot stay if the pun is pardonable. It is because we are such good friends.
They bring one shotgun back, and then they put the other one away.
We shall escape this place, you and I.
They nerf energy weapons. They give the R301 more to do with anvil receivers. They take away hammer points for the Mozam and P20. So you're not gonna run those anymore. Well, Path of Exile seasons usually come with like a lot of changes, don't they? Like it's really different thing.
Level exit open. Level exit open.
I think. See, Respawn obviously has way more information at their disposal in terms of like things behind the scenes, and they can see all of the pick rates and win rates across different levels and whatnot. But at some point, you just gotta like see the general consensus from the community telling you stuff, especially like high level players and playing in comp and this and that. And I don't... Catalyst seems fun and interesting, but I don't think anyone's really expecting her to change the meta, especially not like at a competitive level.
Keys detected. 1 less than previously equals 2.
Like, the meta characters are the ones that bring the most to the table. Like I said, also at a very high level. Where her passive and tactical are fine, but they're not game changers, like, against other legends. Like, her ultimate is interesting and cool, but like, not a must-have. I don't know. It's hard to talk about this on an analytical level and do these skips at the same time, but mine's getting a little frazzled. There's just all scan legends, but it's only like when her wall's up. And using that wall in a very selective manner. Like, if you get third party at all, that scan character is still going to be there. Or if your wall's down, it's still gonna be a thing. Like, at most, what you'll see instead of running Valk Horizon Seer, you're gonna see Valk Catalyst Seer. So when you're third partying a fight, or if someone's pushing into you, or you're running against someone who doesn't have Catalyst, you're still gonna want that scan legend. It's not everyone's gonna run her. Oh, so that's it for that one. Amnesia. Where's Amnesia? Oh, I spelled Amnesia wrong. I was like, what? How is this not a game category on Twitch? Okay, there we go.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten.
But like, in terms of like pubs and ranked for the most part, like movement characters are still king. And it's very hard to take anything away from that. Like, area denial doesn't matter when you just get aped on sight. When people just run across the map full speed, just holding down W the whole time. During next split, yeah, but they don't really do a whole lot of those type of changes in like split changes. They usually do it for the big patches, the big season changes. That's why everyone's so upset. It's like, yeah, it might come during next split, but it's not how they tend to do things. I don't know. But there's also a lot of stuff that like isn't even balance changes and stuff. It's like Pathfinder passive. People have been asking for a Pathfinder passive for like forever, and they just don't change it. People have been asking for like a lifeline rework because they're making her less important. Fucking Mirage is worthless. You know, crypto's basically worthless at this point. Buffering. No, it shouldn't be buffering. Oh, not off the map. You've learned tech. What kind of tech? When you start playing this game today, well, what you're going to see is very different from the way you probably have played through it so far.
Be careful not to stray. What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Yeah, there are some spoilers and stuff for sure.
It's important.
Even though we skip a lot of stuff.
And make sure not to stray.
Well, so yeah, like Vantage is still pretty underwhelming. Like, it came out, it's kind of cool for a week, and then, like, you know, it's kind of just there. All the jumping, because I like jumping. And in water jumping actually is faster. You know, honestly, I'll say my biggest problem with Respawn and Apex at the moment is the fact that they are keeping arenas in the game and not just replacing it with, like, Control or Gun Run or some other better mode that people actually play and enjoy. Give us Titanfall 3 already? Nah, that's in the trash. With how much Apex makes EA, there's no way they're gonna let Respawn work on a Titanfall 3. Like, nope, just keep working on Apex. Keep working on Apex Mobile.
My journal is gone. What they want with my journal?
All the cute VTubers play Apex, no one will watch it. There is actually a very large VTuber scene in Apex, which is kind of wild. Well, it's a good thing, 'cause, you're actually being sent back to middle school, believe it or not. We had a talk with your parents, and they said, hey, it's, we think do some good if Code Talker went back to middle school, so. Pack your bags. You're going back. Boop. What? Okay, I feel like every run I've done recently of Amnesia, I've hit the flashback, so can I avoid that today? That'd be great. Time zone? I thought you said lime zone.
Ascending room.
Oop. I forgot the key. There we go.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Alright. Let's keep on keeping on. Just in time for Amnesia. Can't believe your name's Just in Time. A crazy cool name. Grab and pull. The old grab and pull technique. Parents are weird. True. My eyes.
This way. What was that? Forgive me. I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden.
Wee.
This is where criminals are locked up.
Come here, Rocky.
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
Nice. Oh, I was aiming close.
Where did she go?
What a spooky monster, man. I'll never tell you.
Worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Whee! My eyes. My poor little eyeballs. Ow. Flashbang. But mother.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise you.
Come on, cistern boost. No. Hate to see it.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring and are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Collect that stuff. Ersham, Ersham. Oh my god, it's the mortuary assistant. Wow. Can't believe this game did it first. Alright, come on, Instaclip. No. Really? This is so sad. Anyone else feel real sad right now? Hey, there we go. I'm still sad, but not as sad. The Neuralink. I go and do something as silly as that? I installed 2. We'll save to save. Can't just install 1. What if the 1 breaks? Okay. Please. This isn't like a difficult boost. Just go up the wall. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Game's doing the thing that I want it to do. And then, can I finish it from here? No, it does that part and then, god damn it. I don't think I've ever clipped back in that way. In all of my years of running this game. Oh, that's a lot of boost. Yep, that's some damage. Alright, I need to hurry up and finish this Dark Descent run so I can use the intro Machine for Pigs as a bathroom break. I need to pee. I took the fall too. Alright, well, I'm not going to heal for this then. I think the one thing everyone can agree on is the soundtrack for Machine for Pigs is really solid. Some people are going to love the story and stuff. Some people are going to hate it. But the music is undeniable. That was kind of clean. Right. Now let's take another one of these. I just love more pigs. I don't think you've ever loved a pig in your life.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
You got me there.
Salvation. It used to be yours.
Oh yeah, you love pigs? Name 3 of them.
How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness.
Pumbaa's not a pig. Pumbaa's a warthog. Oh, you know I'm a little piggy. Yeah, I would have gone with Babe, Wilbur, and Chat's mom. Whee! When you said Rapture soundtracks, I thought you were talking about BioShock Rapture, and I was like, what? I mean, sure, but I got you now. Buying CDs in 2020? Okay, boomer. Okay. CD's nuts. Got him. My audio compression artifacts, what are you talking about? TikTok has the highest quality audio known to man. That's why everybody uses it. Oh yeah, well I enjoy my music super compressed. It's just like, that's like that hitting your thing. The hit new thing. Lo-fi. It's my favorite anime character. Monkey D. Lo-fi. So cool. Super compression. Tell us more about super compression? Well, I could, or you could just go watch the movie Ant-Man. What? I clipped out and then instantly back in. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm just clipping through the post. What? I can't jump today. My jumps in like every game have just been so trashed here. No, I don't really watch his content. So look like a blob at the end. Me and all you can eat buffet. Just blobbing out. I mean, how compressed something is just shows like how long it's been around. You see an image, you're like, wow, this looks super compressed. I wonder how old it is. And you realize it's been like reposted and downloaded like a million times. It's from like 2007. Like, oh, okay. I see. This thing that you said happened last week actually happened 10 years ago. What?
No grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I.
Dude, oh my god, my crouch jumps. Wait, oh, I actually picked it up, wow. Say no trick-or-treaters. You just leave your candy bowl out? Oh, that's a recipe for disaster right there. No. My socks are so wet. So scary. The bowl is inside full of candy? Why is the inside of the bowl full of candy? How are you gonna get to the candy if it's inside the bowl? Unless the bowl's made of candy. Whoa. A candy bowl? Super compression. Okay. I really can just not jump at all today. Just can't do it. It's like a mandible? No, mandible is the character from Machine for Pigs. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Around the wall. Give, please. Give. Thank you. La 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 la.
Don't do that. You are ruining it. We are so.
Oh. No, you fool. Get this game out of my face. Alright, let me start a new game and I gotta go pee.
Daddy. Daddy. Please don't kill me.
Alright. How to navigate around Thor. We tried an assassination attempt. And it almost worked. That'll do, pig. That'll do. And this little piggy went to the market and ordered a nice box of HelloFresh. Which you can also do if you want to be a good little piggy. You can feast out, treat yourself to some nice food delivered right to your doorstep. You can sign up, get your first box 65% off and free shipping. And support the stream all at the same time. By using exclamation HelloFresh, or just going to HelloFresh.com and entering the code POGHF8268. So, that is available. Who knows, maybe we'll get some pork. Maybe some bacon in there. Ooh. Maybe some bacon wrapped pork. Whoa, what did I do? The fuck did I do? Why am I having a seizure? What in the hell? Made it angry. I did something. Pork chops wrapped with bacon? Maybe. Oh, I forgot to set my polling rate back. There we go. Cool. Any shots for hard mode? I would say when you go to do the keys, do the further doors first. Like, kind of do all of the keys before you go to push the guy, but like do them in reverse order, if that makes sense. Whee! So I found the hardest part of hard mode to be when you go into like the little garage section and have to restart the generators. I think once you get past that part, if you can get past that, it'll be fine. Just there's a lot going on for that part. And if you get unlucky spawns, it becomes really just awful. Uh-oh, okay. Thought I was going under the map for a second. Did I die? I
Always the water
like
and the sparks of the embers of the wheels. It's too bony. It's
too damn bony. I had like 2 revives, but I never like failed hard mode. Oh. Okay, that works. But I also had like a really awful generator spawn that was like impossible to really get done without enemies being there. Well, you don't revive yourself, but like if you die, it like respawns you like up to 2 times. You like lose all your stuff and you respawn a little bit away. And I'm assuming that if you die a 3rd time, then it fails the mission. Ring, ring, ring. Whee! Into the sewers. Ugh. Want more caffeine, but I know it's a bad idea.
Isn't it dangerous?
Yeah, a real bad idea.
So close to the core.
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
Dear God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Ah, save. Nice. Whee! Ah, another safety save. Mark off employees to come and revive you or something. I don't know if there's like any given lore behind it or anything. I didn't pay too much attention to it, to be honest with you. But maybe. Could be a thing. I didn't get, oh no. Well, that's why I made a save. I really thought I got that. Oh! That is so unfortunate. Just a random boost off the map. For documents. Yeah, I got quite a few, but I didn't bother reading any of them. It's not a game that, like, I was really playing to get lore. And I don't think they, like, unlock anything for you. At least not yet. Maybe in the future it will. Ah, got that done. Bilge boost time. Everyone's favorite trick. Especially mine. I love it. Oh boy, do I love the bilge boost.
He's here, he's here. I said you'd come.
Gross. What is with my jumping in all of these games today? I don't understand it. Were the tech issues earlier, like, that detrimental, where it just fucked up all of my jumping in every game possible? Even that makes zero sense. No, I didn't commit to that one. Got the boost, didn't commit. Uh-oh. All my jumps today are trashed here. This could be the day where bilge boost is a 30-minute trick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't even consider that. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Could have gotten out right there. Could have been it. Okay, okay. Not a 30-minute trick. Scary. Could have been scary. For a second, I didn't think I was going to get that door dive. I was like, am I really going to mess this up and have to do bilge boost again? Honestly, I think that is one of the maps that if you reset, you go back another map. So I think I'd have to do sewers again. I didn't get that door dive, I think. So you really don't want to mess that part up. Oh, okay. Just missed the girder. The steel beams.
Quickly, quickly, the air is thin. Their little faces turn blue, Mandus. They suffocate, they suffocate. Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path to redemption.
Where are my children? You promised me my children!
My time is come.
More pig.
More pig!
Whoa.
Boys. Boys.
More pig.
I'm so sorry.
So scared. Oh my god, I'm so scared right now. I am shaking in my metaphorical boots right as we speak.
And, emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on the ricketed bones of the unfortunate, on the greed and swell of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my children farewell, and I crawled my way home.
That'll do, pig.
This is your doing, Mandus.
Nice.
This is what you dreamt it to be.
I will stop you. I will save them.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Woo, piggy time. Who's ready to see some piggies? Put my hoodie back on. Oh my. I'm something. How you doing, Dazzler? So ridiculous. Little. I'm Batman. Almost 3 a.m. Sheesh.
Oh God, no, what have I done?
Bandus, I know you're out here. I own this city. I am this city.
No! This is not what I meant! This is not what I meant at all!
Redeem yourselves. Redemption is at hand. Enter the cleansing and set your souls free. For you are born into filth and will die as pigs. Only through my redemption can you ascend to the skies and claim the heavens as your kingdom. Fall on your knees. Ashes. Ashes. Bones and ashes. Swirl into a machine. A machine of fear.
Whoa, you said the thing. No. Yeah, Piggy slapped.
Beast! Creature! Where are my children? Where are my children?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty sleepy myself. I can't boost today to save my life. Whee! Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Okay, no jumping in the elevator today. The bug here is like pretty rare, but it happened last time, so I will never jump here ever again. And I need to just burn that in my memory. Never forget. Just don't do it. It's not worth it.
a blood of your own. I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
Oh man, the yawns just keep on coming. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
But why did you take my children?
I, madness. Of all the blood we
But where are my children?
the first drops fell from your hands alone.
Everything is lost.
Okay. Take some broken legs. It's fine. It's fine.
Only to save you. Only to spare you.
Oh man, the yawns are really coming out. Goddamn.
This world.
Let's hold on for 2 more runs.
Oh, my children. My children.
Make sure when I set this up today that I'm actually like remaining on this. Came in at the end. Well, end of this run, but we got more. Slam another rain. Hell no. Ooh, a little first try. As much as I might want more caffeine, another 300 milligrams is just not it. I need a low caffeine rain. Seriously, can I stop getting stuck in these little gaps? Just 2 sips. $50 to 100. I was thinking more like 50 to 100, but yeah. I mean, even then, I really want to take it. Ethan, my body's just always going to want more caffeine, and I don't want to give it that much.
It is over. It is time to end this madness. I am lost in the drive of the soul.
There's a lot of stuff that I don't track when it comes to like health and fitness and nutrition, but caffeine is one that I do.
Madness, listen to your heart. You know you are with me. You created me to save the world. I am your friend. Madness, please, I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save humanity, ridding them of their painful, stupid, pointless lives. Mandus, stop. Think about what you are doing. For your children, Mandus.
Don't speak of my children, monster.
I did not kill your children.
Lost a nuts amount of weight over this year? Hell yeah. It's awesome.
The temple steps, knowing what the current set.
Gonna be on right now? It's Halloween. I'm making a special occasion for today. Probably gonna end up taking Wednesday or Thursday off though. Haven't decided which yet. Probably Wednesday. Thinking Wednesday might be a little. Take the week off. Does sound nice. Almost 60 pounds? Hell yeah, that's awesome. There's no easy feat. Hey, you mean what? Yeah, I mean, you have to change like everything. It's like a lifestyle change.
I have stood knee-deep in mud and bone and filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen 2 brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into faith. A child's shadow burnt into the brickwork. A house of skulls in the jungle. The innocent.
It's game 9. It was Resident Evil 8, but I had a lot of tech issues early on, and we had to cut it, unfortunately.
Murdered and enslaved. This is
It may have also been contributing to the PC crashes.
pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
That's so bright.
Snow. For your children.
Yeah, no, I never updated the title. You got clickbaited. I'm only doing 8 games, sucker. Whoa. Do a fear on. The only thing I fear is fear itself. Was the 9th game life? The scariest game of all. I don't think he fears the Doomslayer. I mean, as long as you're not a demon, you're fine.
Don't
Great
forget.
2006.
Don't lose it. No. Come on.
Hell no.
Need to find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her.
It's all because of her.
I am Tessie. I am still Tessie.
Whoa. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You can make it.
I don't know the finer points of this story because I never really cared to look too far into it, but it's all about like losing a child and having to give a second child because of illness. It's kind of basic premise of the whole thing.
What happened? Where are they all? Where's Salim?
Whereas in like Soma, the big psychological question that makes you question everything is like, you know, if you upload your brain consciousness, is that still you? If it gets put into a robot, is that still you? If it's a copy, yada yada sort of thing, you know. In this game, it's really like, would you give up being with your child if it meant saving their life, sort of thing. Like, if your child was sick, and the only way to save them was to give them away, you could never see them again. Would you? I think.
Where did they go?
I think that's the overall general idea. It's been a while since I played it casually, and I haven't like done a deep dive on the story for this one. If it ever gets into GDQ, I'll do that, but until then, I will remain ignorant.
Room to fry out here.
Whee!
Oh, there is a cave. Oh, thank God.
Oh, Tazi, look at the hands. Such tiny, perfect.
Hit the protect for Soma. How dumb are you? Well, you'd have to be pretty dumb not to use HelloFresh for all your food delivery needs. So if you don't want to be dumb, and you want to get yourself some tasty food while also supporting the stream at the same time, you can go over to HelloFresh.com and use the code that pops up above my head from time to time, POGHF28 or 8268, or use exclamation HelloFresh to get a handy dandy code that puts it in for you. You can select the foods that you want delivered with easy to follow recipes right to your doorstep. You get 65% off by using my code plus free shipping. So, there you go. Purple Sky Box. What is that? But no maymays if you're looking to support the stream, especially when it looks like I might need to replace some computer parts here soon. That is by far the best way to do it, even more so than subbing or even donations. So get yourself a little treat. No tricks this time around. Oh, did not get the warp back in. You need the plane to land, true. Well, I mean, you could. I was gonna say jetpack out. Jetpack's not the right word. What's the word? Parachute. Jetpacks are way cooler than parachutes, though. How the price is? Well, if you order their cheapest box, you get like 2 meals, 2 servings each, and it's like $17 with the code and free shipping. And try it out. See if it's something that you like. Subscription? No. Well, it can be if you want it to be, but there's no like contract or locked in stuff. Yeah, when you're going through the whole process, when you get to the part, you get to actually pick what they send you in the box. They give you like a big 30 or 40 option list, and you're like, oh, I wanna add this or that, and you get to see everything that comes in it, the recipe you gotta follow. So it's not like a mystery random box or anything like that, and then you're not locked in for a certain amount of time. Finding my way in the dark. Boop, 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 boop. Also, I should note it's only for the US and the not Alaskan, Hawaiian states as well.
What could do this?
Okay, got there. The rich cards they gave were not particularly helpful. If you didn't click regularly, you feel like it would struggled with it. Interesting. Yeah, I think my food delivery gets here on Thursday, so I'll see. I'm not an avid cooker, but see. Unfortunately, there's no real logistical way I could set up like a cooking stream, but I'll try to get something out of it for you guys. Big boy hamburger helper. Oh my god. I love that little glove. I mean, could be mana. Plug induction cooktops, put on table in front of the streaming setup. I feel, I mean, yeah, you can get a hot plate or whatever. I feel like it'd be a fire risk where my desk is.
Alice? Selim?
Also, it'd take like the only counter space I have left.
No. It felt so real.
And I would like never use it besides the one time.
Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. What the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like...
I mean, for me, honestly, most of the time when I go to cook things, it's just literally chucking stuff in an air fryer for X amount of time. I'm actually like mixing ingredients and stuff like that. It's very rare. Like the pink. My intention was always to change the, or set up the blue lights to be where you guys could change them. Because they just connect to my PC and I can change them at whim, but it's one of those things that is not very easily done without a lot of custom coding and configuring, so I never got to it. I'm just too lazy to do it like on a manual input. Where am I? Yeah, I mean, like, the purple stuff wouldn't change at all because that's a floodlight. The problem with, like, the purple is my walls, you can sort of see it on this wall, is a very deep forest green. So not a lot of colors really show up well in terms of being like a floodlight color.
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are.
Those channel point reward face cam filters some streamers are doing. I haven't. I mean, I've seen it non-channel point reward fashion. But
Live for the child.
I don't know.
Find the others. Get home. Both of us.
Seems real gimmicky. Just set it up and it's obnoxious. I feel like it'd be pretty obnoxious. I mean, it's
Look at you.
that sort of stuff is very much in the realm of crowd control for games and like doing stream niche or whatever. It's like it's really fun for a bit, but when you have it on 24/7, just nonstop, then you burn out on it pretty fast. I feel like you break that up for more special moments, big events.
I'm here. I'll always be here.
I just think it'd be cool if channel points had more usage on like the back end of Twitch somehow.
Don't stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
On those marathon streams. True. Oh, this is definitely pre-recorded. What do you think all those tech issues were for? Can I get around this corner? Had to fool you into thinking it wasn't pre-recorded. There's no way pre-recorded stream would have tech issues. Wouldn't make any sense. Also, you guys are being very privileged right now, thinking I can just own shoes whenever I want. The fuck? What if I don't own shoes?
I don't remember this place. It smells dead.
Freaking Mike's Hard. Ooh, some nice Mike's Hard lemonades.
What happened here? charcoal.
Socks and flip-flops? No, Crocs, dude. You got socks and Crocs.
I've got something. And so far, I still have all my figures. Head up and try it out, I guess. Shh, little one. It was a dream. Just a dream.
If you wear shoes deserve the guillotine? True. But only on your ankles. Crikey. Like crikey. Lady in camo Crocs? Hell yeah. Did she look down and be like, wow, you don't even have feet? I'm not gonna marry you. You don't got feet.
Alice?
Nice spoonful of beans. Just slamming those beans.
God, little one. Oops. I felt them break. I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. I need to get out of here.
Ow. My legs. Ask him how much he knows about Area 51. Oh my god. He was at the raid.
Well done, precious one.
Alien confirmed. Yeah, I bet he has some stupid name like Alan that you wouldn't even think would also be codename for alien. Classic Allens, dude.
Little one?
Baby check. Boop.
No, I'm sorry. Please be okay. I hope I didn't hurt you. Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes, listen, it's come. Hush now, Who are you?
Honestly, Internet Historian's recreation of the raid on Area 51 may be one of the best things on the internet. not even the video, just the... I mean, the video's good, but just the recreation. Same brain. It's like this was almost pre-recorded. From the future. Watch his god tier boost. Sheesh. That was actually kind of a terrible boost. It's kind of trash. Do you think you can trust people?
Christ! We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
Boop. Baby check.
Thank God there you are, little one. I may not know where we are, but at least you're still with me.
Either the well was very deep, or she fell very slowly, for she had plenty of time as she went down to look about her, and to wonder what was going to happen next.
Every step we take it feels like we're farther from home. There must be a way back.
Wait, you still think Thor is real? What do you think, Santa Claus is real too? What the heck? It's all been a lie.
It feels like
There's never been a Thor.
it's waking up.
There's no such thing as cats. Only Zool. Cats are real? Oh yeah? Then explain the movie Cats. And explain why those cats didn't have buttholes. Can you explain that? The Goobermint, is that a flavor of gum? Like peppermint, spearmint, Goobermint? Goobermint chocolate? Ooh.
What are you doing, little one?
One and one.
Yes.
Guys are just seeing my dog's true. That's true. Like how all crocodiles are male and all alligators are female. Everybody knows that.
Play. Alice can't play. Alice is gone. Don't worry, Mama. I'm here.
Oh my god, I love the bofa nut flavor. It's so good. Flashbang. So much bigger.
Wake up. Wake up, Tessie. Oh, God. Oh, God, Mother Mary. What am I going to do? Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together.
The Saucon Valley, is that where they make all the ranch?
Where are we?
Two hundred Reese's Pieces Buttercups. So surprised he's still alive. That's all? I feel like I was missing a 0. I didn't fuck it up like last time. That was so painful. Having to reset this area like 3 times. To make all the computer chips. Ooh, I love computer chips. So tasty. It's expensive for a full bag, but man, it hits just right.
Oh, Christ. It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think. A portal.
You just get so many bites in one chip.
Big enough for us. Look, little one.
Watch them speedrun adult Happy Meals. I haven't watched this stuff in a long time.
Can we get it working?
The only part of Matt Stoney videos that I like watching are him assembling the food. As soon as he starts eating, I'm like, I'm out. I don't want to watch this. It's impressive, but it's also just disgusting to watch at the same time.
Oh, my heart.
Oh, go, 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 go. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go, 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 go. No. Alright, just walking back today. Oh. On this way.
Yasmin? Yes. Yes, hello, I'm here. I'm trapped. I'm in a tomb.
Oh, like a shame. So it's not even like that much slower, honestly.
Damn. But I suppose at least they can't be far. They might as well be on the moon. Unless we can get out of here. Not far now, we'll soon be home.
Well, it's like half just like the process of watching him eat is just like revolting. He's like stuffing food in, and the techniques used for that is just like, eh. But I also have that, I forget what it's called. The thing that makes like chewing and biting sounds just like really, really unpleasant. It's, any of that is just super just off-putting. Not ASMR. But there's a certain term for it. like hypersensitive to eating noises. Yeah, that. Misophonia. IRL chewing is fine. For me, it's not. Like chewing noises, slurping, talking with food in mouth, that kind of stuff just makes me want to like stab my ears. Drives me crazy.
Hush now, lullaby. Close your eyes.
Those reproduced online or over headphones make you hate it. I mean, it might be like more concentrated, something.
Hush now.
It was like in person, you have like all the other sounds going around you. Whereas like headphones, it's like that's the one thing that you hear, isolates it.
Cry. No. No, 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 no. Fuck. Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal. So much for the town. Where the hell have I taken us now?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that I watch that like anytime they go to eat, I'll leave the stream and come back later. Like I'm perfectly fine with people needing to eat during their streams, you know. Some people are online for a long amount of time or just at like the right time of day to where they need food. Sure. But when it's like right into the mic or they're talking with their mouth full, I can't do it. Like I try to avoid eating on stream, but if I do, I always have my mic muted. Just because I know it would drive me crazy if I was watching. And choose not to, yeah, exactly. I mean, a lot of times it's people not realizing that they're doing it, or, you know, they think the noise gate's gonna pick it up, or like, just like cut it out and it doesn't, and they're just not aware of it, but other times they are, or like someone will complain and then they start getting mad, and it's like, I don't want to be here for this. I'll come back another day. Alright, cool. I didn't even drop it a second time. Nice. Let's go. I hate this clip so much. There we go. Oh, I did like a half spin? What happened there? Whee!
This place seems so stationary.
All right.
Oh God, am I? I'm sorry. I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't. Torturing someone for a faint hope. Was I wrong? Will I lose you now? As I lost Alice?
My guy's so sad.
You can't leave me. You're all I have.
Be nice if we could break out of this sooner than we do, but still take it. Let's take what we got. Watch me leave. Now watch me whip. Alright, there goes one blue light, two blue lights, three blue lights, and a save. Ooh, first try. Let's go. Ooh, okay. It's always scary standing out here. I've never fallen off of this, but I know there's eventually going to be a first time for that.
It's all right, little one. A rift, a way out of this world, see? We can use the bracelet to get through here. Come on. Come on, open up. How do I get the doors open on this thing? No. No, 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 no. Stop. Damn you, stop! Take us back! Shit!
So scary. It's so scary, even the rock is shaking. I always love that part. It looks so stupid if you don't know what's going on. It's like, what? What is he looking at? was really low down. Woo, okay. I thought it was a lot higher up. Not bad. Sneak in. Thank you. Okay. Oh, spooky door.
It's dark, Mama. It's so dark.
Shh. It's all right, little one.
Sweet. I didn't quite like the way that was set up, but it still works. Flashbang. Now that's what I call lucid dreaming.
Marie! Where? No, shit. Not yet. Not yet, please. Please. A little one. Just wait. Please wait for me. I don't think I can do this. No.
Speaking of lucid dreaming, yes, it does do with it, but has anyone found any nice drugs in their Halloween candy yet? Heard tale of this happening? Anybody find injectable weed in their Reese's yet? Fortunately not. Damn. Gotta find a new neighborhood. All the free drugs. Oh. We're fucking doing it the old school way. The Steam key for Legendary and a bag of Skittles. Oh shit, the good stuff. Wait, how'd you get to my house? What the hell? God, that'd be the play to do. Just hand out Steam keys for Legendary. All the trick-or-treaters. I don't quite know if I remember how to walk up this. It's been a minute. Okay, maybe I don't do the old school way. Okay, come in at more of an angle. Oh god. Found depression in this candy bag? No. Say it ain't so. I mean, who would complain about another legendary key? That's like prime trade material. Oh, going back to the canister. Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster packs. Oh, where am I? Where am I? How did I get to where I am? I think if I just go this way, we're fine. Yeah. Activate your trap card. So you just set up like a bear trap on your porch. Yeah, when you're pregnant and lost in limbo, happens all the time. What is this, a Walmart? Cartoonishly large anvil above the door? Wow. It's painted a tunnel in your garage. Kids have to run at the tunnel to get to the candy on the other side.
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
The baby. She's coming.
The baby.
It's all right.
And the baby wants candy.
I'm here. I've got you.
Flashbang.
No! No!
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it.
Oh boy, my favorite part of the game.
Be strong. Don't let the creature take you. Breathe. Breathe. Focus on me. Look at me. Stay you. Stay Tassi. Good. Now, Tassi.
I love when people tell me to stay myself. Stay chat.
That's it. Look at me, Tassi. Not long now. I can see the head. You can do this.
What do you say yourself? You could be literally anyone else? Good question. Because if you were someone else, then who would be you?
Focus, Tassi. That's it. Good girl. That's it. Once more.
Or his eyes being so weird? Yeah, they're pretty creepy. Good lives at 1 for 1. Well, I feel like you take over someone else's body and then yours would just be up for the grabs. Right?
Well done, Miss Triana. You have given us hope.
Please. Let me hold.
You just go down to the body store and you can like swap out bodies.
Child comes before everything else, even the lives of your friends. Your husband.
What if people like molted like snakes do and he's like shed your entire body in one go and you could like sell that off? And that would be your Halloween costume for a year? That'd be weird.
If we are to be cured against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking dare!
You could so easily have made up.
you! Give her back to me! No! Fucker! Leave her be! Please. Marie.
On the run again. Almost done with Rebirth, and then we get to play some Soma. Who would I trade with?
I will kill you, you bastard!
I don't know. Would you stay, dude? Playing the dude disguised as another dude.
Is there nothing you can do for him?
He's changing. Like heck. He may be in control now, but I don't think...
I mean, if it's that easy to swap, you might as well just
I have laudanum.
try a whole bunch, you know? See what fits.
Don't do this! Don't hurt her! Please. Please, she's all I have.
Talking around along for having just given birth. Yeah, you know, no big deal. It's got all that adrenaline. It's Jennifer Aniston. I feel like, I don't know how tall she is, but I think the height differential would probably be a no-go there. I feel like you wouldn't want to get a new body and like have to stretch it out.
Marie, I'm coming. Don't do this! Please don't do this to us!
It's our only chance, Cassie. I'm sorry.
Five. Oh yeah, that would definitely be a problem.
I wish I had another lantern.
And we got a nice auto ascension. Cool, cool. Ooh. Oh, that was so scary. That was a little scary. Putting the scare in scary.
Where's he taking her? Marie!
Run away. Flashbang. Oh, my eyes. Alright, last map of the game. Flashbang.
She's gone. She's gone. It's all right, Amari. She's gone.
And push. Whoa. See ya. Did I want to run the... I've already forgotten. Literally ran this like just the other night. Am I back to running this on the no Steam version? Gotta find out real quick. So everyone starts in full screen. It's the one I play on. Okay, I think it's this one. Alright, Shoma. No, it's not Halloween anymore. Soiled it. Is that a different ending? There's like 3 different endings you can get. That one's just by far the fastest. You either take the baby and escape to Paris. You leave the baby behind. Or you like destroy the city. Or something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've even thought about the other endings to know exactly what you do.
I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley.
Yeah, you trigger the red blob stuff.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that.
The ending we do there is only faster because we bring a battery with us and we can just use that to leave immediately. Otherwise we'd have to go up and interact with the queen and do that whole cutscene regardless. I still think that ending's faster if you have to go through that cutscene because you just grab a battery from that area, but
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
I don't know if that whole situation's bad.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
The brain scan.
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid.
Is my audio in this game really low?
I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great.
Want to make sure you guys can hear Simon
See you soon.
in all of his infinite glory. Also, you guys do not have the gamma filter. There we go.
There it is.
Oh yeah, the penny milk.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Yeah, Rebirth doesn't quite have, like... what's the word I'm looking for here? Doesn't quite get as played as often as Dark Descent or Machine for Pigs. forgot to hold forward. Uh-oh.
Hello? Dr. Munchie? I guessed it. That's amazing.
Gunsy definitely has a gun. Well, it's not
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you.
impossible, but it is Canada, so it's a little less likely.
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg.
Yeah, it is.
We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Lock me in.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6.
1988.
All files in order.
Well, this
Ah,
work is
damn.
just a scan.
It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Cheese. Oh, my eyes. I wonder how many times in my life I've gotten flash banged by a game. Like way too high to count, but just stat I'd like to know.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
At least like 3. I mean, it's been 3 in the last 2 minutes. Flashbang.
What was that?
Mini flashbang. Any welding? No.
Hey, are you there? I found the
Never plays the game, but know it's spooky. What's it about? So essentially, beginning of the game, your brain data gets scanned and copied.
I was hoping you'd have
and then time goes on. Basically becomes the end of the world. The surface is like hit by a meteor or something. And then your brain data is put into a robot down in this undersea base. And you wake up in the dark and you don't know what's going on.
Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people, like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones.
Crazy
This is also
ones.
strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Crazy ones.
How do I get there?
There are sound trains
Like the overarching question that you're supposed to take away from this is like, what makes you you? Right, if you take your brain data, copy it, clone it, put it into a robot or something else, you know, is that you? The old ship of Theseus question.
What the hell? How is this possible?
Whoa.
This is insane!
Whoa. You see the little kickflip I did? Oh my god, that was sick.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Oh, the ocean's so beautiful this time of year. How do you float on a tiny piece of metal? Well, you see here, the trick is to use your third hand to grab it twice and then jump. Oh, a tiny third leg, no hands, damn. Well, then you might have to get some experimental surgery to live your dreams. Wah, wah. Oh.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Oh, safety save. Gotta just admire the scenery going on here. This looks so beautiful. My height here is actually good. Do I need to gain height? No, we're still too high. Okay. Cool. Not having finished in Bikini Bottom. No Krabby Patties here. But you can order yourself some fresh burgers right to your doorstep using HelloFresh. Have you heard about it? I bet you have. 'Cause I've been talking about it quite a bit. Did you know you can use exclamation HelloFresh to get a code to go over there and get 65% off your first order plus free shipping? Wow. What a deal.
I can find Lambda, right? Really? How big can this ocean be?
Mm-hmm. How big can this ocean be? Bet it's a pretty small ocean. Stupid ocean. Being small and shit. Got enemies now nailed down incredibly well. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. There's a lot to love about this game, but Simon makes it really hard to love. There's a lot of nice things to say about this game, and then there's Simon, who's there for some reason. To relate this to Halloween, Simon is like the candy corn
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
of the gaming world. Like, there's some people that can stand it and enjoy it, but overall, he's just candy corn. Got brain damage. You bet he does. Streaming my foot job? No, I keep my foot job stuff to other platforms. Can't really be showing feet on Twitch.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency booths.
Can't be giving that away for free. Whee!
What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second.
All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Burn.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curious going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
The WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the
Takes place entirely underwater. Besides the beginning like intro, yes. First game in the marathon. It was originally scheduled to be Resident Evil Village, but I had a lot of tech issues and my PC kept crashing. And I'm not entirely sure if it was because of Resident Evil Village or some other stuff, so we just had to scrap it, unfortunately.
Please remain seated.
I'll never get this open.
Whoa, a trick-or-treater's come to pay me a visit? I don't even have candy to give. Friend time.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job. Don't worry, Cat. I'll find a way to Theta.
Lied to us? Yeah, clickbait it. Look, technically it's past October where I live, so no more scary games can be played this month, so I can't even like add another one on. Sucks, but them's the rules. Stream a scary game in November, bam. Twitch banned you on the spot.
Zeppelin's on its way. Gotta get ready.
Sure, it's Simon's fault we didn't get RE8. It's Simon's fault for just about everything.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Oh, I can't catch it. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Overshot it a little bit. Just over 32 months ago? Yeah.
Popping in and out of existence like that.
I just passed my bedtime now.
At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Cleveland?
Appropriate, eh? You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox
Steal their
has a
chips.
stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I have no choice.
Let me fix this real quick. Okay. Okay, I am super late in getting over here. This bot is in a bad spot. That's whatever.
Am I right? Oh, come on.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna get a spot to block him here. Oh, nice. Cool beans. I take back what I said pretty much immediately. Give me your chip, buddy.
This works.
Thank you. One nice Dorito coming up.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Why don't Zeppelins float to the surface? They're lead Zeppelins. Whoa.
I'm not a monster.
Or are they bed Zeppelins?
In this case, it had to be done.
I'd sleep on one of them.
Talking. I mean, it was delusional, but he seemed sincere.
Stole his Dorito, yep.
Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us?
Did you kill a robot? I kill BloodThunder like every night.
I mean, really sink in.
Gotta fix him the next day.
I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's switch over there so we could get moving.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
And we're off. Whee! Oh, I'm not off. Need more height. Alright, now we're off. Freedom! Just running away from my problems. Oh, I didn't go up high enough. Oh, this happened the other day too. Wow. I mean, it's fun. It's gonna go through this whole thing, but I'll end up where I need to be. I didn't realize that was the issue from the other night. It's not having the height. Gotcha. Run, ruined, run, ruined. It's true.
That's great.
That's great.
What? Oh, sorry.
Or sorry, over from Outlast.
Can't stop thinking about
I abided by those rules. We just do it tomorrow.
no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all?
If I had to start this over from Outlast, I'd pass out.
Christ, it's
Be snoozing.
I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Big snooze.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
there's something scary in my background.
Found a good balance between
What could it be?
and ignorance.
There's a monster coming for me.
Think about this stuff, or
Oh god, it's Thor.
could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
Hold on, Thor, hold on. Came in at a bad time, buddy.
Cav, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel, is it the WoW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
You don't have her muted, but there's like a distance involved with audio in this game, so if you're too far away from the thing, you won't hear it. This is a crazy person who speaks to himself. Whoa. Can't be making fun of Simon. He has brain damage. What the heck? What the heck? Or if you give me like 40 seconds, I can pet you for like a minute. Just gonna walk away like right as I get this trick to work. Nice. Whee! Simon Thor Jarrett, yeah. Very much so. Little trick-or-treat visit from Thor.
Don't move. It's okay.
No, he's wiggling away.
It's over now. Relax.
Yo, Ellery, thank you for the bits.
Stu.
Can I get him on the big cam? Let's see. He may not show up. Oh, you get a little fluff. No.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but what happened?
We fell in love.
Or I gotta get back to playing the game. Enhance. You're his biggest fan? Whoa. Can't even name 3 of the things he's ever done. Eat, sleep, steal your chair. Shit. It's like all the things he's ever done. Be cute, be adorable, and get glaucoma. Well, see, your number 2 is wrong because he actually gets adorable, not adorable. That's also trademark, so don't steal it. Uh-oh. A little scary. Lucky guess. Wee woo. Why do I feel like this didn't finish the level properly? I'm gonna imagine this soft locked. Oh, where's that gonna put me? Where is that gonna put me? Might put me back in the hallway. Actually, it should put me back in the little water tunnel. I think there's a checkpoint there. No, it's back in the hallway. God damn it, so stupid. No, Laura's leaving. No. This run's been cursed. Out of all the games you've been speedrunning in this marathon, which is my favorite game, not in a speedrunning sense, but just generally, The Dark Descent. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Oh my god, I didn't clip back in immediately again? You kidding me? There we go. I'd say just out of the ones on this list, my order would be Amnesia: The Dark Descent, Penumbra Overture, Penumbra Black Plague, Penumbra Requiem, then Machine for Pigs, Soma, and then Outlast and Rebirth. I'd probably put Outlast above Rebirth, casually. Just swam to the surface and hung out. Well, I don't think there's much of the surface left to hang out on, is the issue. I have a Soma glitchless as intended run on my YouTube. I don't know if I have purely a Soma, but I have done a Frictional Games anthology, which includes Soma glitchless. It would be part of that. I don't think I've ever done like Soma by itself though, but definitely in like in that. Yeah, should be pretty easy to find. Which game did I find the scariest in my first playthrough? Dark Descent. I mean, I'm not one to really get scared by games playing through them casually.
This isn't safe.
Oh, the shadows are going crazy right now, but the Dark Descent's like, one, it was one of the first horror games like I had ever played back in the day, so that's always going to be a little bit spookier, kind of not knowing how those games go. But I think it just does the atmosphere so well. Makes great use of tension and music and character monster moments. Yeah, and yo, thanks, Mana. Problem, yeah, okay. I think it needs to go the other way. Because it's not staying next to the door, which is a problem. There we go. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Story is just insane to you. It stuck with you. Yeah, Soma story gets to a lot of people, seems like. People say very fond things about it. Unfortunately, Soma was one of those playthroughs that, at the time, I didn't really care about archiving my playthroughs and stuff, so I can't go back and watch it. There's so many great playthroughs that like, so many great games I played through that I just never saved the VOD for. It's so upsetting. Hello? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I mean, I don't think the WoW is technically bad. It just has like a different objective. I don't really remember what the WoW is there for, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's part of the WoW. The WoW. Preserve the station. Keep things as is and control everything. I mean, that sounds right, but I couldn't tell if you couldn't tell you if that's correct. I will take your word on it. Kill the whale. Oh no. Alright, sweet. Still made it around. Ow. Really? Took fall damage?
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited.
So basic.
It's not the Omnitool falling apart.
Can't believe Catherine just called Simon a basic bitch.
You know, so we can go.
I mean, she's not wrong, but can't believe she'd say it.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot.
To the future. Woo.
Into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else...
The Outer Wilds. I've heard really good things about it, but I've just never gotten around to playing it.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around.
And people say it's one of those games like just to not look into until you play it. Maybe one day. Yeah, but people say it really spoils the game, so.
Nice. I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside.
Good to go.
At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
How long of a playthrough would that be for those that
Don't worry, it'll work.
have played it? Like, what was your
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all.
general time for playing it?
Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Pretty damn long.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
You can get knowledge.
You
Wow.
want a suit. You go with
Average like 15, 20 hours. Okay, interesting.
You really do it. Change body.
I like to think I catch on the mechanics and stuff pretty fast, but sometimes there's things that I just like, my brain says is not something in a game, and that's what it ends up being, and I just get stuck on it. And I get stubborn, you know.
That's everything. You can climb into the pipe. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture.
I'll just start overthinking things. Eureka moments are awesome though. Yeah, I mean those are always great.
Indians thought photos.
When a game can actually provide those.
They'd be right.
Yeah, we might try to schedule that in at some point.
Come on,
better than any game you've ever played.
What was that?
No, it's just,
Why was it still talking?
it's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
No, it's not magic.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2...
So you guys saying that those things about the game, just like, it makes me also, 1, interested to play it, but 2, scared to stream it. Because while like most people would want to like sit back and watch me figure it out and be supportive, there would always be the people that wouldn't like chime in and be like, "Oh my god, I can't believe he hasn't figured this out yet. Why didn't he try this yet?
Don't waste time, Simon.
Has he figured this out yet?" Feels like it could definitely be one of those type of games, which for the most part I tend to avoid those because they are a headache. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Are we done here?
I am gonna go get some water while this cutscene starts.
It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. I'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong.
Oh, this part's so long.
Dark. Would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Back in time.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Hey, I know it's not much, but
Whee!
The power blacked out for a moment.
Back in the seat.
Could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
don't worry. It should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
You did it! I will make preparations.
No, there's just one Catherine on the arc. There's just one copy of each person. Just gets deleted. I mean, she's still there. The power for the station just gets turned off.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on
Oh, wow.
Good, not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector.
I don't know.
Acre of the abyssal plan used.
I don't remember who all gets scanned casually.
I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
I would imagine anyone that's working down here would at some point have gotten scanned.
No footsteps, Cat.
Left-hand footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that arm.
Swipe. Alright, I kind of botched this the other night. Up we go. Whee. Off on another wonderful undersea adventure. Courtesy of the Simon Express. It's Christmas already. Sheesh. What'd you give me as a present? Oh, I hope it's a new pillow. Your presents. Do you have a receipt so I can return it? Change it out, maybe. Hey, you get a little store credit. You got you a HelloFresh subscription. Sheesh. Went all out this year, huh? Speaking of which, if you want to surf your way on over to HelloFresh.com, use an exclamation HelloFresh to get a handy dandy link, or you can just go there and put in the code POGHF8268. Very hard to remember, just click the link. Much easier. You can get 65% off your first order. Where the hell am I going? Plus free shipping. Get food delivered straight to your door and help out the stream at the same time. So win-win-win, you know? Maybe you had a little too much Halloween candy, you're looking for some better food to prepare. Maybe you want to learn to cook a little bit more. Easy to follow recipes. You get to choose exactly what's in the box. Tons of good stuff. Alright, I found my way over here. Whee! Nice.
To be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Yeah, a little safety save. So this all sequences in this game are so scary. What's even scarier than that? Hardcore parkour. Super scary. Might just be the scariest thing to ever exist. Alright, cool. First try. What's even scarier than that? Ghost.
You're different.
Thank you. Ow. My legs. Wah, wah. And I'm dead. Big deaths. An itch. Oh, turn on my flashlight. Boy, am I glad I have this flashlight. Like, I can't see anything now. Oh, there we go. Got it. Uh-huh. What air breathing stand for? What, you don't like robots that breathe? Whee! Do you even have a head? Well, you don't have a third-person view, but you do see this suit as you assemble it back in Omicron. Like, you literally piece things together for it all to work. Wee. Wee woo. Wee woo. Let me in.
This has to be fine, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
What was bad about getting the crouch jump into here? There we go. It tried. Hey, there we go. We're in the home stretch.
Never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Whoa.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Boop.
Here we go. No turning back.
I don't know why this part of the game is so loud.
Don't mention.
It's an amazing thing you did.
It's so dramatic.
I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, we made it! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were caught.
Classic Simon.
You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks.
Two Catherines?
Copies
I mean,
are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be
it's
happy
possible.
for them.
Are you crazy?
It also might have like a redundancy thing built in to where if you scan two people's brains, the more recent data overrides the old one.
I'm sorry you feel
Maybe.
that way, Simon.
I don't know.
I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survived.
Simon.
Something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck.
Imagine waiting 9 months for your kid to come out and naming them Simon.
You lied, and I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Although we see the credits, the run's not over. We still gotta play Minecraft RTX on. Whoa. It's a superposition, but is it a quantum entangled superposition? Oh my god. It's the metaverse. Whoa.
Catherine?
Oh my god, it's Mark Zuckerberg.
Catherine.
Whoa.
I can't.
He has legs now.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
Oh, that's time.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Once I realize they're no more than a collection of data, wait until you find out what you are. Oh my god. Mind equals blown. Sheesh. Imagine thinking you're not inside the Matrix right now. Oh my god. GG's, GG's. Sadly, we couldn't get Resident Evil Village in the mix. Still don't know if that was the issue, if it's PC. I'm assuming it's PC, because it's been happening on games that weren't Village before. I'm a meat popsicle. You're electrified meat bag. Collection of neurons. I'm a collection of morons. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. It is. Nice. Well, I am quite sleepy, so we will call it there. That is a wraps on the spooky month. Do have some plans for upcoming games. I want to get back to the Tomb Raider Survivor Trilogy runs. We need to learn Shadow. Need to de-rust the other two at this point. We'll keep the spooky games in rotation here and there. So if you do enjoy those, plenty more to come, and we're not just going to leave those behind. But if you're looking for more in the immediate time, there are plenty of those on my channel. There's a full glitchless anthology of the frictional games Penumbra, Amnesia, Soma, and it's like a 8 to 9 hour VOD. If you want to check that out. Plenty of the runs by themselves, Penumbra Trilogy, Amnesia Trilogies, PBs for all of them, some Outlast stuff. To watch. If you're looking for that. Also over there, if you missed the couple of playthroughs that we've done in terms of spooky stuff, those are going out pretty much daily until it's caught up. We did very recently the Resident Evil 8 DLC, Shadows of Rose, that's out. You can go watch. Made a Skur playthrough that we did. The Outlast Trials beta that is now concluded, sadly. We can't play any more of that, but if you want to go check out what that is, what kind of game the Outlast Trials are, that playthrough's out. And then Karen's Staircase will go out tomorrow around noonish. Got some more fun stuff planned as always, but thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching, being cool, being chill, keeping me company through this spooky times. But one last plug for HelloFresh if you want to help out the stream and get yourself some fresh food delivered straight to your door with easy to follow recipes. You get 65% off and free shipping using the code that I have, POGHF8268. Just click the link in chat instead. It is much easier of a process, but you can go over there, sign up for it, choose exactly what you want in your box, get it shipped right to you pretty fast. So it does greatly support the stream, so if you want to do that and get food, that is a very helpful way of doing so. Yeah, until the stream tomorrow, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day. I think I am going to raid somebody. So if you want to stick around for that, go support some more spooky streams while they're still on. We'll do that. Send you guys over Mr. Sharkhat, who, oddly enough, might be wearing a shark hat. I don't know, you gotta go find out, but go show him some love. Send him all of the attention, and yeah. Stream it tomorrow, for sure. Don't know when it'll start, but we'll have some fun then. So, $10 says he is. You're probably right. But yeah, he's playing some Outlast Trials. Might be doing some speedruns of it, so say what's up, them. And I will see you tomorrow.